Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, we have a thrilling Western Conference matchup tonight. You look at a map and you realize these teams can be separated by a lot.
Yeah, and mileage, especially teams on the left coast, Doc. But two words come to mind when you think about the Western Conference: big and heavy. That's the Western Conference.
Vancouver's really the blueprint when you think about having all those different dimensions, and especially at playing at home, they can really use the crowd to their advantage.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Ryan Miller is in goal tonight, as he has been since he was a kid playing forward for his youth team in Lansing, Michigan. He went to the coach, begged for a goalie glove. The coach said, "Have a good game today and I'll get you one." He had 5 points. The coach, his father, bought him a glove and a goalie ever since. Opening faceoff is just seconds away. Henrik Sedin sent to the big center ice circle for the Canucks. McDavid's out there to try to beat him for the Oilers. Terrific interception. The Canucks wheel it up the wing. Close in play. The Oilers move toward the neutral zone. Edmonton's continuing to probe up the wing. Gets a little drop off from the goalie here. Looking to headman up the wing. Chip to Hansen. Off a body. Score! Boy, they're on the board early, aren't they? The Canucks now have a 1-goal lead in the first period. Perhaps they can build on this and carry something sizable to the dressing room.
Vancouver goal.
Laid on to Henrik Sedin. A shot. That one blocked.
Assisted by number 30.
He covers and holds on.
Hansen. And by number 22, Daniel.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
58 seconds.
Nice face-off work. The Oilers continue on at center. Outstanding play. Directing that one to Sutter. Snapping a pass to Eriksson. Trying the probe up the wing. Gains the zone. On the Gronlund. Pass attempt to Eriksson. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Moving it to Spiza. Looking to Eriksson. Now it's directed to Goodbranson.
Eberle's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself in a submission.
Puck is thrown to Burrows. Breakaway. Outstanding stop. Trying to go to Nugent-Hopkins. Slid. Score! And this one is tied.
No hesitation at all. He fired home that wrist shot.
Miller's not able to do much with this. The puck barely touches him and goes into the net.
A little under 9 minutes played in the first. 2 goals so far, divided in half. The Canucks control from the faceoff. Pitching this one to Burrows.
Maroon assisted by number 93.
Propelled to Russell. Pitching it to Draisaitl. Thrown in.
8 minutes, 55 seconds.
Chip to Sekera. Shoots. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Lug that along up the wing. Fantastic shutdown. Wrist shot. Nicely into the zone. And another strong save. Passing one off now to Hansen. And he steps across the line. Slides it to the point to Daniel Sedin. Kicked away. He scores. Canucks have broken the tie here. They have been out shooting their opponent thoroughly. Vancouver's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Taken behind by Hansen. Edmonton's controlling play through center.
And by number 22, Daniel.
Terrific determination by Lucic. Directing that one to Daniel Sedin.
48 seconds.
Good try there. Big point-blank save there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
That puck changes direction. It becomes a really difficult stop for the goaltender to make.
Quick work on the faceoff. Fires. Terrific grab with the glove. Held there for a faceoff coming up next. Just a hair under 4 minutes still to be skated. Vancouver's recently broken the tie. Their lead is 1. Edmonton's prevailed on another faceoff. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Hanging on to it up the wing. Taken to the corner by Larson. Just a backhand. Just missed the net with that one.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Vancouver's in possession now as they move up the wing. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Back near the blue line. Score! A pair of goals by the same team. Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. Lets it go. Right in that catching glove. Good work. Gets play stopped.
And by number 20, Brandon Sutter. Time of the goal.
Talbot's able to get his glove up here. That's a rocket shot that he's able to catch.
The Oilers with a clean win on the draw. Snapping a pass to Draisaitl. Laid on to Pouliot. And that one turned aside. Period number 1 has ended. Both teams connected. The Riflemen have prevailed at least through 1 period. We'll see about 2. The Canucks are up by 2 goals.
Fans, don't forget our
And we'll check out the shots on goal. 9 for Vancouver, 4 for Edmonton. The Canucks have a 2-goal lead, and the one that made it 2 was this one. We'll be right back. Middle period has just begun. And they are in. Outstanding save by Miller.
Miller's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
Gets in. What'll he do? Hammered. Oh, a close call there. A ripper from the point. To Lucic. Through the corner now. Point blast. Score! And it's a 1-goal game. Edmonton's gotten an important goal here. They call it the proximate goal. It gets you back to within 1. And considering we're in the second period, that's a nice step. Pass attempt to Henrik Sedin. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Good quick poke check there. That play went offside.
42 seconds.
Edmonton's got another face-off win. Moving it to McDavid. Carried out of his own end toward center. Into the end of attack. With a shot. Turned away. The Oilers control the play in the defensive zone. Good place to shoot from. Oh, a save.
Oh, he was lucky to make that stop off that screen shot.
Vancouver's moving it up the wing. Pointed to Spiza. Point blank save. Oh, it's there. Squeezed for a whistle.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
Just over 6 minutes completed in the second. Vancouver's defense gave up one just a moment ago, but they're still in the lead. It's deflected. Outstanding glove save. And he'll hold on.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Good clean win. Shoots one. Didn't get through. Edmonton's moving the puck up the wing. He could start some danger here. Shoots one. Outstanding point-blank save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
And he steps across the line. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Then he holds on.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Vancouver's got that win. Not through. Very important if he can clear this puck out. Looking to Russell. And now it's directed to Pouliot. Mashed in. Smart recovery by Hutton. Oh, and took that right away. Good centering pass to the slot. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it. Vancouver's in control of the puck along the side. Puts one on. Score! He's got his second.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it's out of the net.
Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead now. Still in the second period. Lots of time to build on that. Edmonton's got another face-off win. Nice poke check by Berchi. Outstanding pass. He's got it right off that right wing. Carried to the corner by Pouliot. Oh, wonderful play. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway. Booted aside.
14 seconds.
Horvat's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The Canucks need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a pasta visual.
Just over 6 minutes to go here in the second. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Blue line control, and offside is called on the play. Edmonton's collected another victory on the faceoff. Great save in close.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Puck is thrown to Lucic. The Clefbaum. Piece of it. Rebound. Trying to go to Daniel Sedin. Pitching this one to Hansen. Lets it go. Got his glove on that one. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Gets in, looks over his options here. At the front of the net. A whistle and a rest.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Vancouver's got a face-off win. Pitching it to Sutter. Plays a little catch here. Puck covered, whistle blown. Edmonton's got a defensive zone win. Nugent Hopkins carrying it through center. Big drive. Waffle boarded. Whoa, what a play. Passing one off now to Sutter. Lets it go. Got in the way of that one, too. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The low shot's handled with the goaltender's stick. He deflects this out of danger in a hurry.
The Oilers with a face-off win. Directing that one to Eberle. "40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. Shots on goal can be deceptive. You decide whether they are in this game or not. 18 for the Canucks and 14 for Edmonton.
Fans, take a look to the
Vancouver's insurance goal has staked them to the 2-goal lead that you would expect them to have. Here it is one more time. We'll return after these words. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first two, and so will Edzo.
The Oilers are one lucky bounce from getting back in this game, but one area of concern, too many scoring chances they're giving up.
Opening face-off of the third period. And the puck taken over by Henrik Sedin. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Larson. Got in front of another one.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
The shot blocked. Snapping a pass to Lucic. Shoots. A terrific scoring chance tonight. And a whistle.
Miller's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
We have a little under 3 minutes played. At this point, some good offense, some strong defense. 6 goals, it's 4-2. Drill off the post. Has it picked up. Pass attempt to Larson. The Oilers up the wing are moving the puck. Oh, great cut. Gronlund's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. From the outside. The Maroon moves up along the boards and snap to Nugent Hopkins. Lets it go. Got the pad on it. Outstanding save by the goalie.
That second save was textbook.
Solid work there by Eriksson. The Canucks wheel one ahead up the wing. Lets it go. That one blocked. Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? Moving it to Eberle. Lets it go. Hey, they score! It's only a 1-goal game now.
Miller's beaten cleanly here. This puck rockets past him before he can move.
The Oilers have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. Edmonton's got that one. Now what? Looking to Nugent Hopkins. At the point, big shot! The Canucks with possession up the wing.
Hopkins. Time of the goal, 8 minutes, 12 seconds.
Making headway through the center zone. Shoots one. Oh, a save. It's dumped in. Makes that play deep. And now it's directed to Berchi. On to Burrows. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Dumped in This is a goaltender's puck, and it's played by Miller. Puck is thrown to Horvath. The Canucks want to generate something up the wing. Slid to Berchi. Give that goalie credit for another. Freezes play.
Talbot's butterfly positioning is perfect here. He's going to make that save all day.
Just under 7 minutes left to go in the period. Vancouver's given up a goal. Still have a margin, though. And that margin is 1. Propelled to Henrik Sedin. Score! He's got his second of the game.
Henrik Sedin scores on that slap shot. It looked like it was shot out of a cannon.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, and he just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
Vancouver's lead is now 2. Here in the third period, they have to brace themselves for an attack. Edmonton's got that neutral zone faceoff. Offside stops the clock.
Henrik Sedin. Assisted by number 22, Daniel Sedin. Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 44 seconds.
Edmonton's got it off the draw at center. The stick broke on the shot. That's a super save off a broken stick. Back in front. Slides it to the point to Fane. Tries to get it on net. He scores! But maybe it's a high stick. They're going to signal no goal. Maybe they'll go upstairs. Looks like they will.
Well, the team that scored the goal, Doc, started celebrating, and now they're going to review this. They're going to go upstairs and see if this was a legal goal or not.
The road team thought they had a crucial goal, Doc, but they've reviewed this. It's completed, and it is no goal. The home crowd jumps to their feet.
Edmonton's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. Block that one. Oh, that was in the net. What happened? The Oilers have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. Edmonton's got another face-off win. Trying to go to McDavid. Nicely into the zone. Moves it to the corner.
15 minutes, 55 seconds.
The referee is instructed when he loses sight of the puck at any time, he must blow his whistle, and he did.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Vancouver's on the move up the wing. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
Talbot's going to have to be sharp if they keep giving up man advantage breaks. Another good stop.
They win the draw. How can they get it out? The Oilers with possession in center ice. Hatchets one. Oh, that's a great save by Miller.
They don't ask how, he just did.
Pitching this one to Gronlund. Pitching it to Daniel Sedin. Passing one off now to Everly. Chipped. Outstanding save. Just got his glove on it. Nice work by Henrik Sedin. That is defense. Laid on to Gronlund. Directing that one to Eriksson. Good foot off the goal post. To Eriksson. That hit somebody. Nice little lead to Sutter. Blocked away. That's a good pad save. Up the half wall. Skates out with it. Oh, and blocked away. 6 remaining. Good intercept. Goalie to the bench. Extra attacker out. The horn ends this game. Edmonton's effort was impressive in the faceoff circle, just not on the scoreboard.
When you win that stat more times than not, you win the game. Not the case tonight.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now. Very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all. Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. Tonight, we have 2 teams from the Eastern Conference for you. It's a contest between the Penguins and the New York Islanders. Eddie, what's on your mind as we await this one?
Well, we have 2 teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
We're about to begin. Sidney Crosby has won everything possible in the game of hockey. Now he'll see if he can win this faceoff. He's on the ice to put on another show in front of these fans. Waits from the corner. Score! They strike early, and the place is quiet.
Bailey's first step was the right one. He got to the front of the net and received the pass and put it in on a one-timer.
Enzo, the goalie thinks he's got this puck stopped. Look at how he reacts. He stops so much of it. He thinks it's in his equipment somewhere, but it trickles into the net.
The Islanders have broken the scoreless tie early. New York's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone.
Josh Bailey assisted by number 91, John Tavares.
Perfect pass. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Shot down the ice, and it's an icing.
Murray's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
Defensive zone win. Pass attempt to Hornquist. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Shoots one. Blockered away. Looking to Bailey. New York's looking to headman up the wing. Puck covered, whistle blown.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop.
Just a hair under 4 minutes have been played. Only 1 goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Slid to Daly. Took that pass right up the wing. Good intercept. Pitching it to Ladd. A shot. That shot came from right in front.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Now, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
New York's prevailed on another faceoff. They battle on up the wing. And he dumps it in. Propelled to Daly. Pittsburgh's carrying on up the wing. Laid on to Malkin. Got a piece of that one. With a strong wrist shot. Blocked. Muscled long. Gloved.
Well, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save.
Mashed in. Puck gathered in by Daly. Gathered in by Cizikas. Not a good shot.
I think with him getting bounced around in a slot area,
Great save at the edge of the crease.
you talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
The Penguins with a clean win on the draw. Nice pass right up the gut. Shoots. Great pad stop. And the puck taken hold of by Kunitz. Blocked away in front. Up the wing still with possession. Scooped up by Clutterbuck. Terrific job in holding the puck in. Snapping a pass to Clutterbuck. Good centering pass to the slot. Wrist shot. He scores. Tavares.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, Eddie. He just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
Just a hair under 7 minutes remaining in the first. The Islanders just added some insurance to make this a 2-goal lead. Pittsburgh's got another face-off win.
John Tavares.
He's alone. Brilliant save by Halak.
Number 50.
Didn't get through.
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 2 seconds.
And the puck is scooped up by Cole. Pittsburgh setting things up at center. Directing that one to Crosby. Magnificent job on the defense. A ripper from the point. Blocked that one. They score! It's only a 1-goal game now.
Oh, Edzo, sometimes you just get so lucky. He's not shooting the puck there. The goaltender's fooled as the puck doesn't come with any velocity at all.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff.
Scored by number
The Penguins in their own end lug that puck along. To Hornquist. That's a marvelous save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Time of the goal, 15 minutes, 35 seconds.
Halak's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Face-off win here. Good intercept.
New York's forced another turnover in this very close game.
He's alone. Oh, what a stop. That shot hit a man. Looking to headman up the wing. Dumped in. And he picks it up. Moving it now up the wing. Taken away. Pittsburgh's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. Passing one off now to Strome. Lets it go. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. And that one went out of play over the glass, a souvenir for some young fan.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
The Penguins from the neutral zone start to work. A shot. Shoots one. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. The first period has come to an end, and both teams got a little confidence out of this. These two teams are separated by just a goal. Let's check out the shots on goal, and one gets an exclamation point. Listen to this. 11 for the Penguins and 5 for the New York Islanders. New York's goaltender has made a difference in this game. His team has gotten the goals, and he has made saves like this. More in a moment. First face-off of period 2. Pass to the net. Save.
You got to battle through a screenplay.
Pitching this one to Tavares. Shoots one. Good save there. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. On to Tavares. Hit, he got that one. The Penguins are moving the puck in neutral ice. Jabbed away by Hamonic. Trying to go to Bailey. Gets in. What'll he do? Not a free puck now. Now it's directed to Crosby. The Penguins continue to probe up the wing. Big drive. They can't find the target.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
The Penguins organizing back in their own end. Moving it to Letang. Thrown right back to the opposite corner. Hard work for possession. Skate kick out of the scrum. New York's in control through the neutral zone. Moved along and in. Save. Poke checked away. And a whistle.
Pittsburgh's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
A little over 6 minutes have passed. New York's up by the narrowest of margins, 2-1. The Islanders win that faceoff. Shoots. He got his glove on that one. Gets play stopped.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Good clean win. Has that pass off the boards. Tip by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Onside. Lets it go. Oh, what a chance there denied. The pad flexed out. Chipped. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
The Penguins with a face-off win. Pittsburgh's in control of the puck up the wing. Carried to the corner by Bonino. The Islanders leave their own end. Puck out of play over the glass, so another face-off coming up because they can't play it where it landed. New York's got it off the draw at center. Whoa, what a play! Back near the blue line, D'Amato. The Islanders in their own end have control of the puck. Pass attempt to Lee. Goes to the backhand. Oh, stick save. Puck is thrown to Bonino. And he steps across the line. No luck on that pass. Good collision. And that one turned aside. And he freezes for the whistle.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Clean win on the draw. Looking to Tavares. And he continues with it in his own end. Gets across, looks over his options. Around through the corner. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
The Islanders win it. Hammers one. No! Gotta get it on net.
You can't miss by a much smaller margin than that. He rifled it just wide of the net.
Fires. Great stick save. The Islanders up the wing, lug the puck. Shoots one. Just couldn't find the target. Moves up the wing. And possession established on the pickup. And a save. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it. And he'll cover.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Beat him on that one. Long lead pass to Letang. Skilled play by Hamonic. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. He's in! Oh, what a stop! Kicked out of the scrum. Has it picked up. Good job with the stick. Point blast! Got in the way of that one.
Pittsburgh's goaltender keeps staring up at the clock like he's hoping it's going to run by faster. However, the game's still close. He can't quit on it now.
Lots on that to Malkin. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
Murray's ability to read the play was pretty good there as he got across to make the stop on that odd man rush. Halak's been the one key reason that his team's been able to hold on to this lead. He's faced a high percentage of top quality shots. He's stopped virtually everything.
Two periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. A look at the shots on goal through two. 19 for the Penguins and 13 for the Islanders. The Islanders have the lead, and with goaltending like this, they might just keep it. But we'll have to see after we go to break. Two teams have played hard through two, and we begin period three. Nice poke check by Bailey. The Penguins shifting gears back in their own end. Pitching it to Crosby. Pass cut. The Islanders continue on at center. Slid to Leddy. And a good save in the goal crease. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Man, he leaned into that one, guys. I can see the stick flex. He's really on top of this shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Big face-off win. Oh, deflected away. Sheary's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Takes it to the corner. The Islanders have it in the defensive zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Terrific stop, but it's loose. And he holds on.
Pittsburgh's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Just a hair under 4 minutes play. And it is 2-1 the score in this one. They win the draw. That hits somebody. Oh, a close call there.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Snapping a pass to Hagelin. Gains the blue line. Propelled to Kessel. Waffle boarded. Pass cut. Strong play. He's got that point pass. Turned away. And possession now on the pickup by Kessel. Oh, great cut. And he steps in. Carried out of his own end towards center. Gets in, looks over his options here. Laid on to Bonino. It's a point hammer shot. Directing that one to Ladd. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. He was outnumbered, but not outmanned. Skilled play by Bonino. Can make a play from the corner. Good stick presence.
The Islanders force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
On to Bailey. Kunitz pushed it through center. Gains the zone. Pass off the woodwork to Mata. Great job on a cut pass. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
And here again is Ray.
Halak's been a major factor in the way this game has played out. He was exceptional, in particular early in the game as his team struggled.
He has been spectacular in goal tonight. Absolutely, Ray. Thank you. Good, clean win on the draw. Very important if he can clear this puck out. Many yards gained to Mata. Got it at the point. Oh, that was close. To Tavares. Passing one off now to Bailey. Takes a shot. And the loose puck taken by Bailey. Right in front. He covers and holds on.
On my eye line, this looks like it's going in the net. This is an enormous save at a critical point in the game. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
Pittsburgh's got a face-off win. Mata's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Great shooting lane. Poke checked away. And there's another.
I thought the second was the toughest.
A miraculous diving stop. Snow on his jersey, the puck in his glove.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
An enormous defensive face-off win. The Islanders with possession up the wing. It's dumped in.
Lee's play there is at a critical point in the game. That's a smart play.
Moves up along the boards. And so there's an icing on this play. And they've won that draw. Seeks the corner. Good defensive work there. Chip to Lee. Passes to the slot. Great save at the edge of the crease.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
A big win. Let's see what happens. Shot on. Slides it to the point to Hamonic. Last minute to go in the third. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Gains the zone. with a blast. Paddled aside. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Well, shooter can't do much more than that, guys. That's an excellent net, but the goaltender makes the save.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Scorches one. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Possession reestablished by Daly. Into the attacking end. The Penguins empty their marvelous save. No time on that one.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Pitch back into the offensive zone.
Prince's play there is playing to his team's strength at this critical point in the game.
It's an onside play. Big drive. Score! It's tied. Not much time, but it's even.
Kessel's in the high slot, and he rips home a slapper.
Halak's glove isn't able to catch up to this one. It beats him in the top half of the net as he tries to dive back.
New York's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 81.
Lets the shot fly. Another save. Score!
By number 17. And by number 8. Time of the goal. 19 minutes, 53 seconds.
And the game is over. Pittsburgh's lost the game. It was a close one, though.
This was a tough loss for them, but something to build off moving forward.
Solid performances all around in a terrific hockey game. We hope you liked it. We'll all look forward to next time. Good night from all of us. This is Boston, nearly 400 years old, and a franchise that was the first U.S. team in the NHL back in 1924, called the Bruins. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, Original Six. From 1917 to 1942, the NHL had anywhere from 3 to 10 teams, but then there was that magical era we look back on from 42 to 67, called Original Six. What do you think of?
Well, the heart of the National Hockey League, Original Six teams, Doc, and I had the great pleasure of in my hockey career to play on 3 of the Original Six teams, and there comes a great pride, and you're very proud to wear those Original Six colors.
McDonough's embraced that tradition and history and looking for a big game here tonight against an Original Six foe.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Tuukka Rask, grandson of a local team goalie in his native Finland, but has a Stanley Cup and an Olympic medal, and still in his 20s with lots more in front of him. Henrik Lundqvist is in goal tonight. He served no apprenticeship, just came to the New York Rangers in 2005. Their mainstay from the start, won 30 every full season that he has played. Stepan's star status is known. That's why he gets to start this game. We have just started the game. Fantastic shutdown. Into the attacking end. Pointed to Girardi. That hits somebody. Laid on to Marchand. Pressing on with it up the wing. Simple play. Kicked away. Looking to Stepan. Passing one off now to Kreider. Good quick stick. Directing that one to Marchand. It's an onside play. Let's go, a wrist shot. Robbery there. I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Edzo, I never got to play in these Original Six matchups, but they always seem to be a little cool when you're flipping through the channels and there's 10 NHL games on at night. You always seem to stop when you see two Original Six teams play.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Puck covered, whistle blown. Over 4 minutes gone. Both teams are still looking for their first strike. The Bruins prevail again. Lets a shot go. Oh, and he robbed him.
Oh, the goalie was screened on that shot. You got to rely on your positioning to make that save.
Henrik Lundqvist in every full NHL season is good for at least 60 starts, at least 35 wins. He's resilient. What's the best part of his game?
He plays with such composure. He's in his net. He plays a lot deeper than most goaltenders, meaning he plays much deeper in the blue paint, the crease. But he's a goaltender that reacts and follows the puck as well as any goaltender in the entire league.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Boston's got another win. At the point of drive. And he holds on.
Every once in a while, you get enough time to deliver a slap shot. You can really lean into it. He was able to make the save, though.
Boston's got it again. He scores!
You get to this high-scoring area, a wrist shot is a great choice.
Lundqvist's beaten by a shot that he never sees. Excellent screen in front. The puck's delivered quickly, and he can't find it.
Boston's lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. The Bruins control at center ice. Slid to Krejci. Good play. Boston's collected another victory on the faceoff. Pitching this one to Krejci. Chip to Pasternak.
And by number 46, David Krejci.
And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Slides it to the point. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
He gains the zone. Fires. Shot into the pad. Freezes play.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Over 9 minutes played here in the first. Boston's advantage in this game has just been enhanced. It's a pair of goals. New York's got a face-off win. Propelled behaves. Through the corner. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. On to Chara. Dumped in. The puck is free, now taken up by Dan Girardi. The Rangers look to make a difference up the wing. Good shooting place. Into the neutral ice area. Gets in. What'll he do? Napped by McDonough. He's held to the glass. Smart recovery by Dan Girardi. The Rangers in their own end setting things up. Around through the corner right now. Outstanding point-blank save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good job on the draw. And now it's directed to Backus. Dogged determination there by Marchand. Scooped up by Zuccarello. Moving it to Stepan. And in flight over the line. Shoots. Just missed the net.
He was trying to beat.
That's what those pads are for. An outstanding save. Gets in. What'll he do? The puck taken hold of by Stepan. The Rangers want to generate something up the wing. Hammered. Wonderful stop by Rask.
Rask's looking awfully confident after that outstanding stop. I'm sure he's looking to make a little bit more eye contact with the shooter.
And he steps across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, and he missed the net. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. The Rangers are skating it back in their own end. Pass attempt to Grabner. Laid on. Outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance. Gains the blue line. Slid. Solid pad save. A wonderful save, and that just beat the clock too. The first 20 minutes are in the books. Boston struck twice. 2-0. And let's check out the shots on goal. 9 for the Bruins and 6 for the Rangers. Boston's strength has been in goal scoring, and this one gave them a 2-goal lead. That's the one they enjoy right now. We'll have more in a moment.
The best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
One period played. A second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
New York's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Snapping a pass to Bergeron. Up the wing skating with it now. And the puck is scooped up by Stepan. Good stick presence by Bergeron. Nicely into the zone. Ripper off his glove. And he'll cover.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Boston's got it. Cranks one. Possession gain, pitching it to Kreider. Didn't miss by much.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Back to the blue line to Chara. Passed across point to point. Kicked away. A cover, and play is stopped.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
A little over 4 minutes have transpired here in the second. The Bruins with the lead, 2-0. The Rangers with a clean win on the draw. The Rangers have control of the puck at center ice. Puck out of play over the glass, so another faceoff coming up because they can't play it where it landed. Boston's got it off the draw at center. Shoots one. Got his stick on it. He covers, and a faceoff will follow.
I don't think the shooter got much on this, but the goaltender makes an excellent stick stop on a relatively easy shot.
Boston's got that win. Save. And he'll hold on.
Man, he leaned into that one, guys. I can see the stick flex. He's really on top of this shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Krejci's got another in a long list of face-off wins. Score! 3 straight goals.
Krejci's anticipation allowed him to get that puck on the backhand and put it in the net.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
Boston's hammered home yet another goal. They've got a lot of shots, and now they've got goals to show for their effort. New York's got that one. Now what? Onside. Taken to the corner. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
5 minutes. 15
Chip to Krejci. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. And a whistle.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Solid, clean win. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Loose puck regathered by Chara. Trying to go to Hayes. Stick handles right up the center. Puck is thrown to Hayes. Gathered up again by Chara. Good defensive work there. The Rangers lug that along up the wing. The Bruins have left the defensive zone. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. The Rangers are starting back in the defensive zone. Has it picked up. Looking to Bergeron. Shot. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Lundqvist's athleticism is on display. That's an odd man rush against an excellent save.
Beat him on that one. Carried to the corner by Bergeron. Flexed out that pad and got it. Passing one off now to Kreider. The Rangers up the wing lug the puck. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Directing that one to Backus. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Turned away. The Rangers have it up the wing. Shot. The shot is off.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Lets it go. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Moving it on up the wing. To Backus. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. Wants the shelter of the corner here. Pitching this one to Pasternak. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Hammers one. Ooh, stick save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Quick work on the faceoff. Didn't get through. Nearing the last minute of this middle period.
1 minute left in the second period.
Swept on to Mark Stahl. Not through. And the pickup. Now it's directed to Miller. On that interception, might turn into something. 40 minutes have been played here, and still more to go. A well-deserved rest is at hand. On to the shots on goal at the end of 2 periods. 20 for Boston and 8 for the New York Rangers.
It's time for our
The Rangers are suffering on the goaltender. For him, there are great days, there are average days, and then there's today. More in a moment. We are entering the 3rd period. Based on the first 2, what are you expecting to happen?
The Bruins have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the 3rd?
Propelled to Bergeron. Lets it go. Good chance. Denied. Right into the slot. Got in the way of that one. Moving it to Kreider. Gains the zone. On to Stepan. Save! Laid on to Marchand. The Bruins looking to head man up the wing. Right in front. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little over 3 minutes have gone by in the 3rd. Boston's lead is solid at 3-0. The Rangers with a face-off win. Pass attempt to Kreider. Into the end of attack. And that one turned aside. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
Raz able to deflect this puck out of danger. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Miller's team is down and trying to get something generated up the wing. With a blast! There's a shot that's way wide. I'm sure he meant well.
I think with him getting bounced around in a slot area, he just got a little discombobulated and missed the net completely.
Great job on a cut pass. Carried out of his own end toward center. Nicely into the zone. Big drive. Cut through the neutral zone. Snapping a pass to Miller. Turned the wrist shot. Terrific stop, but it's loose. Oh, here's a wrister. Save.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Oh, and blocked away. Shot on. The Bruins with possession up the wing. Back near the blue line to Pasternak. Points it. Slid to Krejci. That's terrific work with the pad. Gets play stopped.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here. but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good clean win. Drill. Score! Off the iron and in.
That shot was all about speed. That was a nasty shot.
Lundqvist's thinking he's got the angle covered, and he probably's got most of it, but it hits the inside of the post and beats him.
Boston's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate.
Boston goal. Score.
Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Not the way it was designed to be. Everybody has to get back to get onside. Got the pad on it.
Time of the
Grab, great chance ahead. And he holds on.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Under 9 minutes to go in the third. You can see momentum in this game. It has shifted, and it is expanding even more. The advantage is 4 goals. A whistle and a rest. The Rangers with a clean win on the draw. The Hayes. The Rangers wheel it up the wing. Hammered, sticked away. Krug's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Moved along and in. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. To Zuccarello. Up the wing still with possession. Fires. That hits somebody. The Bruins through the neutral zone, controlling play now. Pointed to McQuaid. Passed in the corner to Hayes. Behind the net. What a reaction save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Thankfully, a whistle, Doc. You could take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off.
That shot should go into the net, but the goalie got just a piece of it, and it's enough to keep it out.
Clean win on the draw. And he's held up and pinned. Pitching it to Zuccarello. Trying to go to Klein. He's in on an onside play. Possession taken up by David Backes. Puck is thrown to Bergeron. Chip to Zuccarello. Shot on. Give that goalie credit for another.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Stepan's come up short on another draw. His team has 2. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
That puck changes direction. It becomes a really difficult stop for the goaltender to make.
Nice face-off work. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Gets across, looks over his options.
Third period.
In the slot. Score! Krejci.
He worked himself into a good scoring area and let it go on the backhand.
This barely changes direction after the goalie gets just a touch on it. Not enough to make the save.
The Rangers from the neutral zone start to work.
46, David.
We are in the last minute, and it's driven away again.
59, and by number 33,
Snapped up by McDonough. Looking to Grabner.
time of the goal.
Gains the zone.
5 seconds.
Lets the shot fly. Propelled to Pasternak. To Krejci.
Krejci's 2 tallies have been more than enough. They got a huge lead in this game.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
New York's prevailed again on the faceoff of the neutral zone. The Rangers continue to probe up the wing. Fires, and another strong save. Boston's carrying on in the defensive zone. And he steps in. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Good intercept. The horn and the hockey game. Boston's got the victory in this one. Probably somewhere in the back of their minds, it was said 100% of the shots you don't take don't go in. They won big.
Never a bad play to shoot the puck towards the net. That's what they did tonight.
And don't do a flyby. So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Hi, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro is coming up in just a moment, and I'm Mike Emmerich. And we are here in Minnesota, where if you go around any block at any intersection, you're bound to find a hockey game. They call it the state of hockey, and it's fun.
How about high school hockey, Doc? A lot of great players have come through the Minnesota high school hockey system. Neil Broughton, Herb Brooks, Phil Housley, T.J. Oshie. Some great names, some great players, and some great representatives of the state of hockey.
Koivu's leadership qualities show up every day, and I hope it has an impact when it comes to the Minnesota high school hockey players.
It's a wonderful night for hockey. Eric Stahl's the face-off man for the Wild. Venberg's opposite him for the Blue Jackets. It's Minnesota, and the game is underway. He's in on an onside play. Fantastic shutdown. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Oh, an error on that pass. Good chance here. And the loose puck captured by Foligno. To Spurgeon. Pitching this one to Pominville. Passes to the slot. Wonderful wrist shot. The Blue Jackets have gotten out of their own end. Play has stopped, and so we have a chance to hear from Ray Ferraro.
Guys, I know earlier you were talking about the importance of pre-scouting and the unfamiliarity between the two teams. From my experience as a player, these pre-game meetings are the ones that last far longer than ones against somebody in your own conference. You learn about their tendencies, and from what I see from both coaches, they're really trying to push their defense up into the play.
Many thanks, Ray. Kicked out of the scrum. Propelled to Zucker. With a drive. Stared him down and made the save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Takes it to the corner. Trying to go to Gronlund. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Drilled. Great opportunity denied. Score!
When you're an offensive player and you have that much time, you're allowed to take that big, heavy slap shot. Fortunately for the offensive team, they're rewarded with a big goal.
This shot just overpowers him. He's in the right position. He stops a big chunk of it, but not enough as the puck's in the goal.
Minnesota's lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on.
64.
Lets it go. Guarded the goal again.
Assisted by number 40.
To Atkinson. And he continues with it up the wing. To Jenner. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Dubnyk's able to make what turns out to be a relatively routine butterfly stop.
Just under 8 minutes played here in the first. Minnesota's up in this game 1-0. Columbus gets it off the draw. Out. And a great chance. Hammers it. Sticked away. Good work with the stick. Fires. Great work with the pad. Columbus moves with it up the wing. Simple play, made well, strong defense. Keeps it going up the wing. New D on this dump in. Has it picked up. Columbus looking to wheel it up the wing. Terrific determination by Parisi. Decides he wants the corner. Muscled long to Scandella. And a good save in the goal crease. Swept on to Scandella. Lets it go. And it's driven away again.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good job on the draw. And picked up now by Pominville. Through the corner. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. The Blue Jackets organizing back in their own end. And ripped to Johnson.
Saw it's banged up here as he works his way back to the bench. I can see the trainer working his way down to his end.
Gives it to the point. Slides it to the point to Scandella. Right near the goal stripe to Parisi. With a blast! Great stick save. He covers and a face-off will follow. Face-off win here. Good placed, waffle boarded. Solid work there by Atkinson. Up the wing, moving along. Lets it go. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. Hatchets one. Big save. Great pressure. Centering. Score! And the game is even.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
He just wasn't able to get over and cover the top of the net. The shot's perfect. It's right in the roof, and the goalie's dejected.
The Blue Jackets win that neutral zone faceoff. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. Back to the point. Score! 2 straight goals. The Blue Jackets now have a 1-goal lead in the first period. Perhaps they can build on this and carry something sizable to the dressing room. And they take that neutral zone faceoff, pitching it to Zucker. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. And he dumps it in. Play to be made now by Spurgeon. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. First period is finished. Both teams scored, but there is a lead to carry into the locker room. Not a big deficit to make up, just 1 goal. Let's look at the shot board, and the total comes out 9 for Minnesota and 7 for the Blue Jackets. The difference in the game is just 1 goal, and it came late in that period. Will it springboard to something more in the second? We'll see, but for now, we go to break. Our game is in the middle period, and it's underway right now. Shot. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
And possession snapped up by Ryan Suter. Minnesota's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. On to Parisi. Great save. To Pominville. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove, and he took it away.
Bobrovsky's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Minnesota's quick on the draw. Sticked away. Oh, that was hard to follow. That hit somebody. Columbus wanting to generate something. They'll try up the wing. Good look and a solid pass up the middle to Gronlund. Wants the shelter of the corner here. Columbus in their own end, controlling play now. Nicely into the zone. Looking from the corner. Oh, wonderful play. And in flight over the line. And a save. Gets that pass after he'd turned it over himself. Thinking attack here. That is defense. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Wow, with this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
The Blue Jackets with a face-off win. Nicely done with the interception. Gains the zone and looks over his options. He's alone. Huge stop by Dubnyk. Passing one off now to Niederreiter. It's dumped in. Ahead on that left wing to Jenner. Back near the blue line. Terrific save. Laid on to Coyle. Moving it to Niederreiter. Mashed in. And now it's directed to Murray. Pass attempt to Atkinson. Great job on a cut pass. Puck is thrown to Holland. Slid to Coyle. A lightning-like glove. And he'll hold on.
Columbus can't expect another save like the one we just saw. Their goaltender came up large to bail them out.
Over 9 minutes still to be skated. And it is 2-1 the score in this one. Minnesota's got it. In the slot, blocked. Snapping a pass to Carlson. Directing that one to Hartnell. Minnesota's up the wing, setting things up. Holds in the corner. Fires! Oh, a close call there. To Hartnell. Nice work by Brodin. The scrum continues at the glass. And snapped up by Pominville. Looking to Dumba. Minnesota's carrying it up the wing. Looking from the corner. Puck covered, whistle blown. The Blue Jackets with a clean win on the draw. Corral. No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. The Blue Jackets ready in attack back in the defensive zone. Puck out of play over the glass, so another face-off coming up because they can't play it where it landed. They've got the draw. Pitching this one to Gronlund. Pointed to Mikko Koivu. And it's turned aside. Columbus has possession in their own end. Thrown in. Chip to Calvert. Scorches one. Big pad save. And he'll cover.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
The Blue Jackets win the draw. Good save there. To Zucker. Gets in. What'll he do? And he steps across the line. Great stick there. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Good defensive work there. A brilliant save at the horn. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. Let's check out the shots on goal through those two periods. 18 for the Wild and 11 for Columbus.
Programs for tonight's game are available.
The Blue Jackets have the lead, and with goaltending like this, they might just keep it. But we'll have to see after we go to break. "40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?"
Minnesota's coaching staff, Doc, has to be pretty pleased the way they played through the first 40 minutes of play. One area of concern has been their offense. They need to take advantage of all finally put the puck into the back of the net.
Closed off effectively and sealed. Puck is picked up by Spurgeon. Moving it now up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Slides it to the point to Suter. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Skate kick out of the scrum. Back in front. Score! That might have gone off a skate and in.
Columbus just shot themselves in the foot. They turn the puck over in the defensive zone. That leads directly to a goal against.
A little under 3 minutes have gone by in the third. The Blue Jackets are now the tied team. Still time to go. And they've taken that face-off between the blue lines and won it. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. Trying to go to Pominville. Propelled to Eric Stahl. Save! And there's another.
That second save was textbook.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. Outstanding save with a glove. And a whistle.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Minnesota's got it again. Ah, that's a good pad save. Gets play stopped.
The Blue Jackets need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a steak.
Minnesota's got that face-off win. The Gronlund. Bad luck, broken stick. Shoots, he scores! 2 in a row.
Zucker's decision was pretty easy this low in a slot. Just snap it off, and he did.
Bobrovsky's speed over the pad, under the glove. This is one he'd like back.
Minnesota's lead is now 1. They have had an advantage in time of possession, and now at a critical point in the third period, they have the lead on the scoreboard. Pitching it to Zucker. Routed again. Many yards gained to Suter. Terrific determination by Dubinsky. Columbus moves the puck through center ice.
46 seconds.
Right in front. Oh, that's a great save by Dubnyk.
A quality chance, a better save.
Gathered in by Scott Hartnell. Dumped in. Picks it up back there. On to Niederreiter. Puts one on. Got his pad on that one. Passing one off now to Anderson. Oh, what a play. A shot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off. Pitched that one back in deep. Columbus is headed to center. And he dumps it in. The puck taken hold of by Brodin. Lets the shot fly. Got his pad on that one. Gains the blue line. Hammers one. That puck's still alive, but a great glove save.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
Just under 7 minutes left to go in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a 1-goal contest. Lets it go. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Minnesota's got another win. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Nicely into the zone. shoots one. Saved off the mask. Collected by Eric Stahl. Kicked out of the scrum. Moving it to Parisi. Broke it right up. And now it's directed to Eric Stahl. Ripper. That's what those pads are for. Magnificent save.
I thought the second was the toughest.
Around through the corner. Good, solid poke check there. Shoots. They score. And they've tied the game up.
Saad's body position was key to be able to snap this one home.
Dubnyk's presenting himself pretty largely here. However, there's still room for the puck to beat him.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. He gains the zone. Laid on. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough. Hammered. Got it all.
Well, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
And they've won that draw. Approaching the final minute in this game. Patted away. Shoots one. And another strong save. A whistle and a rest.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
This next face-off is the largest one this game has seen. Dubinsky's lost another one. Pass attempt to Suter. Puck is thrown to Gronlund. Pushing it on up the wing. Thrown to the slot. Columbus has gotten to the neutral zone. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. Outstanding save with a glove.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Columbus carrying it up the wing. In between the blue lines, a great job on the cut pass by Mikko Koivu. Shoots, and that one turned aside. He covers and holds on.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
They won it. Now what can they do? Brilliant save by Bobrovsky.
Bobrovsky's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
Hammers one. Score!
The goaltender had no chance with that wicked shot.
Dubnyk's attempt at stopping this was to make himself as big as possible and hope it hit him.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. That pass tipped away by the opposition. And that's the end of the game. Two teams battled pretty hard. On the scoreboard, this was a loss. In other areas, well, they have to feel decent.
No, you can build off of the stats when it comes to winning faceoffs. They did that, but it did not result in a win.
A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. Hi, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich, and we are in Vancouver on the Pacific Ocean, where the recent history of this franchise has been strong, but there's pretty good back history on them, too.
Well, there is, Doc. A lot of great players have come and played for the Vancouver Canucks, and one of them is now running the Vancouver Canucks, that being Trevor Linden. But you think about Linden, you think about Stan Smeel. I think about guys like Harold Schneps and Ron DeLorme, guys that I used to try to stay well away from when I played against them. But a lot of great players have come through the Vancouver Canucks.
Henrik Sedin's the current captain of the Canucks. He has proven to be a great leader on and off the ice, which has become an expectation in a great hockey market like Vancouver.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Ryan Miller, a career of brilliance, All-American at Michigan State, outstanding goalie in the AHL with Rochester, outstanding goalie in the NHL with Buffalo, outstanding goalie in the 2010 Olympics for Team USA. Not our observations, those were all awards. Talbot's getting the start in net tonight. He looked more than ready in the warm-up, and that might translate to a great night in net for the Oilers. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Henrik Sedin's the starting center for Vancouver. McDavid's his opposite number for Edmonton. Carried to the corner, but they score! It didn't take long, and things get quiet.
McDavid's first step was the right one. He got to the front of the net and received the pass and put it in on a one-timer.
Now the goalie's in good position, Eddie, but you shoot it like that, you're not going to stop it.
Edmonton's got the first one.
Boy, I saw this coming. They had the momentum.
Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. Into the attacking end. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Big drive. Oh, deflected away. Pitching this one to Daniel Sedin. Slid to Larson. Trying to go to Lucic. Pointed to Larson. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Pass attempt to Hansen. Good intercept.
Edmonton's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Brings a shot. Oh, a close call there.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Takes that pass from the other point. Oh, what a save that was. And he'll cover.
Miller's ability to read the play was pretty good there as he got across to make the stop on that odd man rush.
A little under 5 minutes have been played here in the first. It's a 1-0 game. Beat him on that one. Right near the goal stripe to Nugent Hopkins. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Lots on that to Sekera. Didn't miss by much. Pitch to Eberle. Got a piece of that one. Vancouver's continuing to probe up the wing. Hammers one. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Sutter's in a high slot, and he rips home a slapper.
Talbot's not able to do much more than this, Edzo. He's in the right position. He makes the stop, although not all of it, as it just rolls past him into the net.
The Oilers control at center ice.
Scored by number 20.
Propelled to Nugent Hopkins. What a save! I was looking for the light to come on. Hammers one. Great poke check. Scooped up by Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Blocked.
Minutes, 59 seconds.
Puck grab. What's next? Got his stick on it. Tries to clear. Has it picked up. Vancouver's controlling play now at center ice. That is defense. Flexed that leg right out there and blocked it. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Snaps a wrist shot. Save. And he'll hold on.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Vancouver's got that face-off win. And a save there. Trying the probe up the wing. Mashed in. Slides it to the point to Clefbaum. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. Vancouver's in possession and moving up the wing. Has it in his own end. On Behorba. Great stick there. Pitching it to Pouliot. Spirited back along, and they can get the forwards off anyway. Vancouver's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Gathered in by Larson. Takes that cross-ice pass from his left and is able to march on. Back near the blue line to Larson. To Daniel Sedin. Moving it to Hansen. Chip rattled the cage on that one.
Yeah, you heard it. It hit him right in the mask.
Continues on back a little further. Gets in. What'll he do? Taken over again. Puck is thrown to Clefbaum. The Oilers have it in their own end. Laid on to Lucic. Many yards gained to McDavid. That hits somebody. The Canucks looking to head man up the wing. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Thrown in. Making progress through the neutral zone. Keeps it going back behind the net. Shoots. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. The first period has come to a close, and both teams struck once, but only once. So it's 1-1.
Fans, tonight, the home team blimp is dropping $50 gift certificates to Delvin's, proud sponsor of tonight's game, with 70 stores and 14
Sutter's shot became his goal. It tied the game, and we head to break. Tie score, second period underway. Gets in. What'll he do? Possession seized by Hutton. The Canucks up the wing lug the puck. Taken to the corner by Hansen. Passing one off now to McDavid. That pass tipped away by the opposition. Snapping a pass to Henrik Sedin. Shoots one. Blockered away. Edmonton's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Pass cut by the offense. Pointed to Hutton. Big save. He's pinned and held at the boards. Napped by Daniel Sedin. Not going to shoot. Centering. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Every once in a while, you get a chance from a grade A spot. Not often do you get a chance to shoot the slapper, and even less times does the goalie make the stop.
Under 5 minutes played here in the second. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. Face-off win here. A ripper from the point. An outstanding pad save. And a whistle.
Well, shooter can't do much more than that, guys. That's an excellent shot that he delivered to the net, but the goaltender makes the save.
The Canucks prevailed again. Lets it go. And a save. Gets play stopped.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Nice face-off work. Directing that one to Everly. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. A magnificent pad save. Snapped it off. He scores.
He had that wrist shot ready to go in a perfect scoring area.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as easy to beat, but this one goes through them pretty quickly.
Edmonton's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. To Nugent Hopkins.
Nugent Hopkins got the look of a goal scorer. He got the last one in a game to give his team the lead.
Now it's directed to Eriksson.
And by number 4, Chris Russell.
Gains the zone.
6 minutes, 47
Shoots.
seconds.
What a reaction save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Over 8 minutes off the clock. The Oilers have a 1-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. Defensive zone win. Edmonton's got it in their own end. To Russell. Gets in, looks over his options here. Good try there. A shot, and it's driven away again. Outletted to Horvat. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens. Wonderful save. Magnificent save. Still no shot. Looking to Berchi. Puck loose, now picked up. Slides it to the point to Spiza. And a save. Slid to Pouliot. Dumped in. Vancouver's waiting back in their own end. Onside. To Daniel Sedin. Give that goalie credit for another.
Oh, guys, that looked from my vantage point like it was going to go in. When the puck changed directions, it became a very difficult save for the goalie.
The Oilers with a clean win on the draw. Pitching this one to Lucic. Nicely into the zone, and it's driven away.
The Canucks are still in this. It's kind of a miracle as their goaltender has not been very good.
Tied up on the boards. Scrum over, puck kicked. Back in his defensive end to get it. Propelled to Henrik Sedin. Clefbaum's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Shoots one, and that one turned aside. Freezes play.
Miller's able to deflect this into the corner. That's a really easy stick stop for him.
Clean win on the draw. Perfect save. Vancouver's controlling play now up the wing. Got it in his own end. Still has control through center ice. Nicely into the zone. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Trying to go to Eriksson. Back near the blue line to Biega.
1 minute left.
The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Got in the way of that one, too. On to Eriksson. Pointed to Gronlund. Turned a shot on net. Russell's got to shovel it out of there. The second period has been played, and that's the fun part. We now look forward to the third. We take a look at the shots on goal through 2 periods. 16 for Edmonton and 15 for Vancouver.
Open a savings account this month.
The Oilers have a lead. It is just 1, and they did it this way. We'll be right back.
Absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Fay Bank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Edzo.
Vancouver's still alive, Doc, after 40 minutes of play. They're down, but not out. They need to clean up their own defensive zone and then look to get a lucky bounce to get back in this game.
Makes that play deep. Puck covered, whistle blown. Good job on the draw. To Henrik Sedin. It's an onside play. Hatchets one. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop. Talbot's far and away been the best player in this hockey game. He has faced an inordinate amount of shots in this contest, stopped just about everything, and as a result, he's got to be the first star as his team is leading this game.
Got his glove on it. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Solid, clean win. Pass attempt to Daniel Sedin. Nice tip of the pass. Fantastic shutdown. Pitching it to Lucic. Slides it to the point. Oh, that's a great save by Miller.
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
Chip to Hutton. Shot on. Score! And the game is even.
Daniel Sedin skating, got him to the front of the net and was able to put in that second chance opportunity.
Talbot's got to do better than this. The initial shot he handles, but he leaves the rebound sitting there. It's a juicy one, and the scorer makes no mistake on it.
We're just under 5 minutes have transpired here in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This game is back in a tie. Moving it to Gronlund. Back near the blue line, the Hutton. Save, but just barely. He's in on an onside play. Moves it to the corner. Looks ahead to start something. The Maroons. Terrific determination by Larson. Takes it to the corner. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. And it's a good pickup. Puck is thrown to Larson. Edmonton's carrying it in their own zone. Moved along and in. Brings a shot. Outstanding point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Fires. That's terrific work with the pad. Save. And he holds on.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Big face-off win. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Vancouver's got that win. Deflected off the blocker. Passing one off now to Sekera. Pressing on with it up the wing. Shoots one. Blocked away. Laid on to Berchi. Nicely done with the interception. Slid to Horvath. Heads on to the corner. Edmonton's in their own end, moving the puck. Gets across, looks over his options. Got in the way of that one. Propelled. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Chooses the corner for this. Fires! And a good job in the goal crease. Just a hair over 4 minutes still to go in the third. Edmonton's in danger of being overwhelmed. It looked like they were headed to victory, but now it's a tie. Snapping a pass to Henrik Sedin. Directing that one to Hutton. The Canucks wheel it up the wing. To Henrik Sedin. Booted aside. Great poke check. A cover. And play is stopped.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
They won it. Now what can they do? Great stick save. Trying for it. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Now, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Oh, what a great block. Carried out of his own end toward center.
In the third period.
He gains the zone. Headed to a wild fin. Oh, a diving desperation save.
A diving stop, but if you're the shooter, you got to find a way to put the puck into net.
And the pickup. On to McDavid. Up the wing, making some headway. Lets a shot fly. Now it's directed to Gronlund. Looking to Eriksson. Chip to Sutter. Not on the net.
After he missed that chance, I looked over at the bench, and the look on the players' faces were priceless.
Into the end of attack. Terrific interception. Pitching this one to Gronlund. Pointed to Sutter. A shot. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past. And he freezes for the whistle.
Miller's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. And it's turned aside.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guaranteed.
Daniel Sedin's goal was the last tying goal possible in this game, because we're going to end it in overtime sometime in a moment. We have begun sudden death overtime. There will be someone here who can end this. sticked away. Smart recovery by Henrik Sedin. Fires. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Gains the zone and looks over his options. And a good save there. Trying to go to Henrik Sedin. Slides it to the point to Goodbranson. Just couldn't find the target. Edmonton's got it and moving it through the neutral zone. Laid on to Russell. Big drive. Right along the blue line to Henrik Sedin. Score! And the overtime is finished. The horn and the hockey game. The Oilers lost the game. And in overtime, it's like losing a game and a half.
Well, they had their opportunities in regulation, but just come up a little bit short in extra time.
Solid performances all around in a terrific hockey game. We hope you liked it. We'll all look forward to next time. Good night from all of us. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emery. A solid matchup tonight, teams from the Metropolitan Division. It's a contest between the New York Islanders and the Pittsburgh Penguins. Close to dropping the puck now, Eddie. What's your thought?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
New York's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. Good. Oh, and he robbed him. The Penguins are controlling in their own end. He gains the zone. With a shot. They score! A first one of the game, and it's early.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
Halak's beat over the pad, under the glove. This is one he'd like back.
Sheary's goal has given his team the early lead.
I think everybody in the building felt the momentum starting to change.
And they take that neutral zone faceoff. Good intercept. Pitching this one to Bailey. Gets in. What'll he do?
Time of the goal, 1 minute, 23 seconds.
Laid on to Letang. Directing that one to Crosby. They battle on up the wing. Chip to Leddy. Passes to the slot. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Looking to Hornquist. Held there for a face-off coming up next. Nice face-off work. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. With a blast! A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. A shot. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Gets in. What'll he do? Good, quick stick. Knocked right off the stick. The Penguins wheel one ahead up the wing. Save!
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on a play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
And the puck taken hold of by Daly. Oh, the pass just didn't work. The Islanders up the wing are moving the puck. Shot! Oh, stick save. Slides it to the point to Hickey. What a shot, but a great answer with the glove. Propelled D'Amato. Nicely into the zone. Ripper! Not there!
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
And they are in. Hammers one. They score! And they've tied the game up.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Murray's down a little too quickly, gets beat up over the stick side shoulder.
Under 9 minutes to go first period. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. The Islanders got that faceoff win. Now what?
Assisted by number 50.
Forcing attention in deep. Really good deflection. No harm. The Penguins lug that along up the wing.
Time of the goal, 11 minutes, 15
Point
seconds.
New York starting back in their own end. Into the attacking end. Decides on the area behind. Skate kick out of the scrum. Pittsburgh's continuing on in their own end. Parkton, score!
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
The goaltender looked pretty surprised here, Edzo. Good delivery of the puck, beats him on the low stick side.
The Penguins have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. The Islanders win the draw. What's next?
14, Chris Kunitz.
Gets in, looks over his options here. All a part of generating an offense. Little pass off from the goal. Right at the net, and he got his pad on it. Pittsburgh's in possession as they move up the wing. Right from the slot. To Crosby. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. The Islanders control the play in their own end. Snapping a pass to Bailey. Oh, look at this. Great save in close.
Quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
On to Crosby. Good pad save. A whistle and a rest. Face-off win here. Pass cut. The clock has bled down to the last minute.
Period.
And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Didn't get through. It's dumped in. The first period has come to an end. We started in a scoreless tie. At least we have a score now, but it's not tied. Pittsburgh's got a lead of 1. Let's take a look at the period of play. 7 for the New York Islanders, 5 for the Penguins.
Hey fans,
Pittsburgh's goal came on this play. There's at least one locker room that's happy at the end of this period. We'll be right back. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
New York's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Gets play stopped. Penguins with a clean win on the draw. Pass attempt to Hornquist. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Shoots one. That's a good pad save. To Crosby. He scores! 2 in a row.
Crosby's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
Halak's looking around behind him. He can't believe that there's any opening. He was in the butterfly, thought he had most of the net covered, but not enough of it.
The Penguins have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. Pittsburgh's collected another victory on the faceoff.
Sidney Crosby, assisted by number 4.
Taken to the corner by Hornquist. Backhander to the net. He scores! Sidney Crosby!
1 minute 53 seconds.
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Halak's got to do better than this. The initial shot he handles, but he leaves the rebound sitting there. It's a juicy one, and the scorer makes no mistake on it.
The Penguins have gotten another goal on a huge night for them. We have seen this a lot. They're rolling. New York's got that neutral zone faceoff.
Sidney Crosby.
Off that right side, he's got a perfect pass.
By number 7.
Trying to go to Crosby.
Hornquist. Time of the goal.
He's in on an onside play. Gets it in a good place. And possession once again by Bailey. New York's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Carried to the corner by John Tavares. Slid to Boychuk. Looking from the corner. Fantastic shutdown. Hanging on to it up the wing. And he steps across the line. Carried to the corner by Kessel. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
And he freezes for the whistle.
Now, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Pittsburgh's got it. At the point, big shot. He got his pad on it. Gets across, looks over his options. Lets it go. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. Then he holds on.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Just under 9 minutes have gone by. Pittsburgh's offense, another celebration just moments ago. Their lead is 3. Puck covered, whistle blown.
This thing changes direction. It's an excellent stop for the goaltender.
clean win on the draw. The Penguins gliding along through the neutral zone. Whoa, what a play! Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Great job on a cut pass. Those big pillows on his legs came in handy then. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
The Penguins with a face-off win. Skated up the middle. Grabbed by Crosby. Great stick save. Another solid pad save. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Good face-off win. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Just a tad under 8 minutes to go. The Penguins have built on their earlier 2-goal lead. Their advantage is now 3. Crosby's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. Blocked with the pad, and they got it out of there. Cleared back down the ice, and it goes for an icing.
Well, that even sounded hard, the way that he shot the puck, but the goalie makes the stop on that effort.
Solid, clean win. Pitching it to Cizikas. Up the wing, skating with it now. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. At the point of drive. Puck controlled by Clutterbuck. Picks it up in his own end. Passing one off now to Crosby. From the outside. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Leddy. Into the end of attack. Simple play. Made well. Strong defense. Laid on to Kessel. Now it's directed to Hagelin. Fires. He scores. 4 goals in a row for the same team.
Kessel's in a high slot, and he rips home a slapper.
Halak's not able to get his pad down to make the stop on the low stick side. Beaten pretty cleanly.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
The Islanders coaching staff just debated a couple of seconds before they pulled their starter.
The Penguins have built a tremendous lead here in the second period. Not a lot of time left, but an entire third ahead. Perhaps they can enlarge it even more. Puck is thrown to Malkin. Goes back deep for it. This scrum will end soon.
17 minutes, 5 seconds.
Scooped up by Phil Kessel. He'll continue up the wing. Moving it to Hagelin. Chip to Kessel. Shoots one. Just couldn't find the target.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
To the last 17. Wrist one. Great opportunity denied.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
New York's got that face-off win. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first. Two-period shots on goal totals read like this: 17 for Pittsburgh, a lucky 13 for the Islanders.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw
New
your
York
attention
suffering
to the
in net. Probably their whole team play needs to be re-examined during this intermission, but the goaltenders had a rough night. Here's an example as we go to break. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first two, and so will Edzo.
The Penguins have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the third?
Propelled to Bailey. And snapped to Hamonic. Brings a shot. He scores! On the road back, perhaps.
Bailey's stick was in a ready position and he won time to pass the goalie.
I don't know, Edzo, how he could do much more than that. The shooter's got all kinds of room to put it in. The goaltender never gives up on the play, but it's in the back of the cage.
The Islanders have gotten one. A little more respectable, but they trail by a whopping score. Can they turn this into some sort of positive to continue the rest of the way and maybe give us hope that this isn't going to be a cakewalk? A marvelous pad stop and a great opportunity. Last one, they score! They only trail by a pair.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as easy to beat, but this one goes through them pretty quickly.
New York's goal gets them to within 2. There is still time, thus there is still hope. It's a good thing. Pittsburgh's got it off the draw at center. On to Letang. Just missed the net with that one.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Lets it go. Oh, deflected away. Pitching this one to Hornquist. To Crosby. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Greiss takes a difficult scoring chance, makes it look easy as he makes the stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. Good, great save, point blank. A cover, and play is stopped.
Greiss is able to find the puck early, and it's a good thing because that puck changes direction when it's deflected.
Just a bit under 5 minutes off the clock here in the third. Pittsburgh's defense failed one test, but they've passed some others. The end result is they've got a 2-goal advantage. Directing that one to Boychuk. Terrific interception. Looking to Hagelin. No completion. Save! And it's lurched back and froze it.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
The Penguins win it. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Slid to Hickey. Oh, bad giveaway there. Skill play by Hickey. Laid on to Boychuk. Gains the zone. Back near the blue line to Clutterbuck. Puts one on. Tied up on the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Good job with the stick. Hammered. That hits somebody. Cursed by a broken stick. Goalie's one of the 6 guys on the ice. He can pass. He did that. Great stick there. The Penguins are moving the puck in neutral ice. Chip got his stick on it. Snapping a pass to Lee. Mashed in. Terrific determination by Daly. Pass attempt to Mata. Picks it up back there. The Islanders lug that along through center. Right in front. Got the pad on it. D'Amato. Moving it on up the wing. Lets it go. What a terrific save. Trying to go to Tavares. Pitching it to Sheary. Passing one off now to Letang. And he gains the zone. To Bonino. Sticked away. A shot. Big point-blank save there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Propelled to Tavares. The Penguins have it in their own end. To Sheary.
Sheary's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
New York's continuing on up the wing. He's got that pass at the point. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Save! Now it's directed to Ladd.
1 minute left.
Looking to headman up the wing. On to Ladd. Kicked away. And he'll cover. We are in the last minute. Grab.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? The Penguins in their own end have control of the puck. Net empty. No luck. Net open. Score!
That empty net goal will send the fans to the exits.
Everybody can exhale a little bit now. Once the empty netter goes in, that pretty well wraps it up.
New York's got that one. Now what? Gains the zone.
Time of the goal.
Great job on a cut pass. Pittsburgh's carrying on up the wing. Gathered up again. Marvelous save by Grice.
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
New York's got a defensive zone win. The Islanders look to make a difference up the wing. And gathered in by Kessel. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. New York's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Puck is thrown to Leddy. Moving it to Clutterbuck. Shoots one. That's turned aside. The game is over. Pittsburgh's coaching staff smiles tonight because they have a huge...
That many shots on goal, you got to be able to pass the puck, you got to be able to skate, and the mindset needs to be get the puck to the net.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. One of the NHL's early expansion teams over 3/4 of a century ago, they wear the red, white, and blue with the diagonal letter logo. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Original six. How does that strike you?
The founding fathers of the National Hockey League, when you think about original six, Doc, and there always seems to be a different feel in the original six buildings when these six teams get an opportunity to play against each other.
McDonough's the leader of this team with that C on his chest, and rightfully so. What a great honor for him. There have been so many great captains in this franchise's history. It's a wonderful night for hockey. Stepan's the starting center for the New York Rangers. Bergeron's ready to draw for the Bruins. Opening faceoff done. Play in. Now it's directed to McDonough. Into the end of attack. Puts one on. Right into the slot. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity. You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save. Back near the blue line to Marchand. Lets a shot fly. Cuts between the blue lines. Gathered in by Chara. Laid on. Got his pad on that one. Snapping a pass to Backus. Up the wing, he keeps on going. Skilled play by Dan Girardi. The Rangers up the wing luck the puck. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Oh, that's a good shot. Great pad save. Boston's leaving its own end. And in flight over the line. Shoots it on. McDonough's hurt on this play. He's hanging in there, but it's tough. The Rangers in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. Moved along and in. Terrific interception. That shot came from nowhere. Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save. Ripper. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. New York's continuing on at center. Muscled long to Grabner. The shot is off. Gathered up by Nash. Big drive. Score! That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Over 9 minutes have elapsed here in the first. New York's got the lead 1-0. Moving it to Hayes. Good try there. The Bruins control the play at center.
And by number 61,
Keeps it going up the wing.
9 minutes, 4 seconds.
Gains the zone. Pointed to Hayes. Not through. The Rangers look to make a difference up the wing. It's dumped in. Has it picked up. A giveaway. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The Bruins want to generate something up the wing. Slid behaves. Has that pass off the boards. Great stick there. Good pad stop. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Rangers wheel it up the wing. Dumped in. Scooped up by Marchand. Chip to Bergeron. On to Miller. Napped by Patrice Bergeron. Propelled to Klein. A wonderful shot answered quickly. Gets play stopped.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Big face-off win. What a ripper! Superb save by Lundqvist.
That save was much more difficult than it looked.
Nicely into the zone. Carried to the corner by Zuccarello. A shot. Didn't miss by much. He's got that pass off the right wing and can move ahead. Slides it to the point to step on.
1 minute left.
They will get a breather shortly, but what'll happen next? Snapped up by Stepan. Flings it. Score! Not much time left, but enough for that one.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Rath's trying to add a little dazzle to the glove save. Maybe he should just try to catch it.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Scored by number 76. Assisted by number 21. And by number 20.
First period is over. The coaches will have something to say to both shooters and goaltenders. The Rangers have a 2-0 advantage. Let's look at the shot board, and the total comes out 8 for the Rangers, 4 for the Bruins.
If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a
The Rangers, on the strength of this late period goal, carry a 2-goal lead into the dressing room. We'll return in just a moment. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
The Bruins are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
Pass cut, strong play. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Has it in his own end. Pitching this one to Bergeron. A shot. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Oh, and it's off the mark.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing.
Right in that catching glove. Good work.
Thankfully, a whistle, Doc. You could take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
The Bruins get the draw. Went to the backhand. Paddled aside. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 3 minutes have transpired. New York's got the lead in this game, 2-0. The Bruins prevailing on the face-off. The Rangers carrying it on in neutral ice. He covers and holds on. Nice face-off work. Directing that one to Pasternak. Gains the zone. Shoots one. That one blocked. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Pitching it to Grabner. Laid on to Miller. And he dumps it in. Battle for possession. Scrum over, puck kicked. Trying to go to Krejci. Pass to the net. The Rangers in possession as they travel in their own end. Passing one off now to Nash. Looking to Backus. Got it in the slot. Good pad save. Freezes play.
Lundqvist has always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
The Bruins win it. Lets it go. Slid to Marchand. Oh, outstanding save with the glove.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Boston's quick on the draw. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. The Rangers up the wing are moving the puck. Fires! He scores! 3 straight goals.
Great weight transfer on this slap shot.
Rath's glove isn't able to catch up to this one. It beats him in the top half of the net as he tries to dive back.
The Rangers have built a whopping lead. Let's see if they can build on it further, maybe even into double digits before the end of the game. We're only in the second period. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Fantastic shutdown. The Rangers that along up the wing. Takes a shot. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Just a bit under 9 minutes to be played in the second. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. New York's got that win. Chip to Zuccarello. On the outside, a shot. Score! And that's 4 straight goals.
A lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
A good thing it didn't hit him. It would have gone right through him.
New York's just continuing to hammer away on the shot board, enormous, and the score is large. And they take that neutral zone face-off. Good intercept, and it's driven away. Score! They struck back fast, didn't they?
Time of the goal, 11 minutes, 58 seconds.
There's the old adage, get it to the net. You never know what can happen. Because he doesn't hit it solidly, the goalie is fooled on it.
The Rangers with a win at center. He's in on an onside play.
12 minutes, 39 seconds.
Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
decides he wants the corner. Hammers it. That hit somebody. And they are in. Oh, what a play. The Rangers carrying on in the defensive zone. And ripped to Nash. Good chance here, but a terrific pad save. Just a gentle hit, but he still got it. Back near the blue line to Krejci. Strong wrist shot. Got a piece of it. Puck is thrown to Miller. Gets in, looks over his options here. What a terrific save. And he holds on.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop.
The Bruins with a face-off win. Pressing on with it up the wing. Moves. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
1 minute left.
Good place to shoot from.
Period.
The Bruins with possession in their own end. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
The Bruins with a clean win on the draw. And a save there. A whistle and a rest.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Defensive zone win. 40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. Let's check out the shot board here at the end of 2 periods. 18 for the New York Rangers and 11 for the Bruins.
When your team wins,
Boston's
you win.
players have gotten to celebrate here. Whether they'll get more celebrations like this one will be determined when we come back.
Off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
2 periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
The Rangers have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the third?
And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. New York's got another face-off win. And that one's completed up the wing to Zuccarello. Shoots one. Save! Boston's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. Shoots. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Boston's got a face-off win. The Bruins lug that along in their own end. On to Bergeron. Hammered. They battle on up the wing. Pointed to Mark Stahl. Propelled. Score! New York's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Boston's collected another victory on the faceoff. And snap to Chara. Quickly out for a shot wide.
This team is down on a scoreboard. He's missed another golden opportunity to put the puck in net. He can't find any.
Pressure mounting here. Pass blocked. And the puck out of play into the players' bench.
Lundqvist's presence of mind to continue to battle and never give up keeps this puck out of the net.
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. He's got that pass at the point. That shot hit a man. Rister, outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
A little under 7 minutes have passed here in the third. You can see momentum in this game. It has shifted, and it is expanding even more. The advantage is 4 goals. Oh, deflected away. It's an onside play. Looking from the corner. That pass tipped away by the opposition. Carried toward the neutral zone. Behaves. And he steps across the line. Fires! Great chance, but he missed.
Oh, man, he looked skyward after that shot. What a rocket he let go. He just missed the net.
Moves it to the corner. Shoots one. Blocked away. Nice pass right up the gut. Scooped up by Klein. Pass attempt to Faust. Gets in. What'll he do? Lets it go. Save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Rath's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Good job on the draw. McQuaid's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Clean win on the draw. Great job on a cut pass. Now it's directed to Backus. And quickly, breakaway chance. Marvelous save by Lundqvist.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Just under 7 minutes still to play in this period. New York's offense just continues to hum. They've added another. Their lead is 4. Solid glove save. And he'll cover.
Because the goaltender's in perfect position, that save is as easy as you can have.
The Rangers with a face-off win. To Zuccarello. He gains the zone. Puts one on. A what score! That's 2 unanswered goals. Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Rath's night is over. That was a debacle for him. That's not going on his highlight reel.
Boston's got that one. Now what? Just a backhand. He shot that in his own net. It's a goal.
And by number 76, time of the goal.
Oh, Edzo, sometimes you just get so lucky. He's not shooting the puck there. The goaltender's fooled as the puck doesn't come with any velocity.
Boston's got that neutral zone faceoff. And that pass is a mess, and so they're going to have to go back out. Snapping a pass to Stepan. Slides it to the point to Girardi. And the puck is scooped up by Chara. The Bruins wheel one ahead up the wing. And ripped to Chara. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Laid on to Krejci. Big point blank save there.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Lundqvist is able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
They win the draw. Slid to Grabner. And he's still got that puck up the wing. Mashed in. Picks it up in his own end. 2 sticks together. It goes to the offense. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Puck covered, whistle blown. Boston's prevailed on another faceoff. Moving it to Hayes. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Shoots. Give that goalie credit for another. Got it on his stick in the slot. He missed the net.
Oh, he was trying to be too cute with that shot. You cannot miss the net that badly.
That one is pointed to him. Great glove save. A cover and play is stopped.
Hudobin's read of the play is very good. That's an excellent scoring chance. He makes the save on the slap shot.
New York's got another win. Score! He got the post with that one.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
The Rangers from the neutral zone start to work. Fires a shot. Pads are for pitching this one to Marchand.
18. Time of the goal. 19.
Oh, how can they miss that pass? Lugged out of the defensive zone. Lets a shot go. And that's this one. The Bruins saw the ice tilted every 20 minutes in this one, and they went tumbling back to the boards.
Right from the start, the extra effort to be skating and getting people and pucks towards that net.
The Rangers raise their sticks to salute their fans. So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have East against West. What's one thing you think of when we have these conferences colliding?
How important pre-scouting is when you don't play against the other conference as often as you do from your inter-conference. So pre-scouting, a big part of getting ready for this game tonight.
Minnesota's game plan will be front and center. Probably for the first 10 minutes, we'll get a real good indication of how they're going to play this game.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Russian-born Sergei Bobrovsky, only 22 when he got his first NHL start. A win in the first game ever played at Consol Energy Center in Pittsburgh as a Philadelphia Flyer. Dubnyk's the choice for the crease tonight. He's earned the confidence of his coaches night in and night out, and thus he gets this start for the Wild. It's a wonderful night for hockey. Venberg's the face-off man for Columbus. Eric Stahl's ready to draw for the Wild. We are underway in Columbus, Ohio. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
The Blue Jackets get the draw. Good poke check by Parisi. Up the wing, making some headway. Shoots one. Score! Off the iron and in.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
Bobrovsky's in good position here. This shot beats him cleanly, hits the post. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't deflect wide.
Minnesota's aware that 70% of the team scoring the first goal win. They've done it away from home.
Scored by number 12.
Looking to Pominville.
Assisted by number
Gets in. What'll he do?
Pominville. And by number
To Suter.
30,
Oh, that was close.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Columbus in possession as they go through the neutral zone. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Skate kick out of the scrum. Slot shot. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
In the slot. Kick save. Outstanding. Up the wing and still with it. Lets it go. Blockered away. Wrist one. He caught it and he holds on. And a whistle.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Under 6 minutes play. It's a 1-0 game. Columbus wins it. That hits somebody. Slugged down by Brodin. And possession once again by Atkinson. Taken away.
Minnesota's forced another turnover in this very close game.
And snapped to Gronlund. Got his glove on that one. Directing that one to Jenner. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. Fires! Moving it to Brodin. Snapping a pass to Zucker. Gets across, looks over his options. Chip to Dubinsky. Terrific determination by Brodin. Minnesota's lugging it up the wing. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. Picks it up back there. Score! Carlson!
You want to score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
Brodin's caught so far away from his positioning, Eddie. He should be in front of the net, but look how far he's wandered away.
The Blue Jackets got that face-off win. Now what?
By number 25.
With a blast! Oh, what a chance there denied. The pad flexed out.
Minnesota's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Just under 8 minutes still to play in this period. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. Solid, clean win. Pitching this one to Coyle. Trying to go to Niederreiter. Slides it to the point. Score! What a quick answer that was.
Bobrovsky's looking back at the net here. He thought he had the low stick side covered. He doesn't, and the puck's behind him.
Minnesota's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge.
Minnesota goal scored by
Great job with the neutral ice interception. Gains the blue line. Off a body.
56, Eric
Gathered up again by Prosser.
13 minutes, 8 seconds.
Passing one off now to Pominville. Pointed to Eric Stahl. And he pushes on through mid-ice. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Around through the corner. A big point-blank save there.
The goalie makes himself look big.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Minnesota's quick on the draw. Hammered. And he freezes for the whistle. A little over 3 minutes remaining here in the period. Minnesota's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. They win the draw. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Good centering pass to the slot. Gets play stopped.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Quick work on the faceoff. Spurgeon's tripped up. That should be a penalty. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Oh, deflected away. Skill play by Mikko Koivu. Lets it go. Save. The Blue Jackets get a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Oh, this is clearly a tripping call. He made no attempt to play the puck and took the legs out from the attacking player.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Minnesota's got that face-off win. Oh, here's a wrister. Kicked away.
19 minutes, 48 seconds.
Right on his stick. Can he get it out? The first period has come to an end. We started in a scoreless tie. At least we have a score now, but it's not tied. These two teams are separated by just a goal. And we'll check out the shots on goal. 9 for the Wild and 7 for Columbus.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times.
Niederreiter's goal has put his team ahead for at least now. Will it stand up? We go to break.
Forced to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
Columbus has to be happy with the score, but one thing they're not happy with is the way they managed the puck in that first period. Way too many turnovers, way too many gifts given to the opponent.
Period has begun with one team still short, some carryover time left. Puck corralled by Zach Parise. Pass attempt to Spurgeon. Moving it on up the wing. Piked in the slot. Score! A power play goal.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Shut down the low stick side. This beats him on the pad.
Minnesota's goal has given them a 2-goal lead now, and there's still a lot of time left in the game. We're still in the second period. The Blue Jackets prevail on the draw. Now it's directed to Venberg.
Assisted by number 46.
Carries it to the corner. Great bad stop. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Dubnyk's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Defensive zone win. Minnesota's moving the puck through center ice. Parked at the crease. Just missed the net.
Right eye.
That shot came from just 6 inches.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Just under 3 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Minnesota's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Shoots, pad save. A cover, and play is stopped.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The Blue Jackets with a clean win on the draw. Columbus plowing on in neutral ice. Good intercept.
Minnesota's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Into the attacking end. Had no shot. Good physical play. Right to the point. Minnesota's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. In front. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. He takes that point pass. Got his pad on that one. Pominville's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Shooting! Outstanding save with a glove.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
The Blue Jackets with a face-off win. Columbus carrying it up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Shoots one. Terrific pass. Score! They're back to within 1.
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
Columbus is trailing now only by a single goal. Perhaps they can get it even up before we go to the locker rooms at the end of the second. Minnesota's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Offside stops the clock.
Assisted by number 71, Nick Foligno. And by number 20, Brandon seconds.
Minnesota's got another face-off win. Ahead on that left wing to Saad. That is defense. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. Retreats into the defensive zone. Pass cut. Might go the other way now. Propelled to Eric Stahl. He scores! That one ricocheted in off one of the bad guys.
Bobrovsky's not able to do much more than this, Edzo. He's in the right position. He makes the stop, although not all of it, as it just rolls past him into the net.
Minnesota's goal gives them a lead by 2. Raises a question, too, here in the second period. Do they start to play it a little conservative, or do they go at them and try and make this 3 right away?
Eric Stahl, assisted by number
Turned a shot on net. Not there.
Having a heavy shot like that is great, but you got to hit the net.
12 minutes, 12 seconds.
Still has control up the wing. Back near the blue line to Carlson. Pitching it to Niederreiter. Mashed in. Skilled play by Coyle. Goes to the backhand. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
A tad over 5 minutes left to go. Minnesota's advantage in this game has just been enhanced. It's a pair of goals. Got a piece of that one. A shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Big face-off win. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Great glove save, but it's loose. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Face-off win here. It's a solid glove save. And he'll cover.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
The Blue Jackets with a clean win on the draw. Looking to Atkinson. Taken away.
Minnesota's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Into the end of attack. Drilled. Can't get it on net. Up the wing still with possession. Laid on. Oh, a save there. Guards the point well, doesn't he? And a good save there.
1 minute left in the second period.
Freezes play.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
The Blue Jackets win the draw. On to Jones. Has that pass off the boards. He scores! Just before the period ends.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Columbus is trailing in this game by only a single goal, and there's still time remaining in the second period. Let's see if they can even it up. Shoots one. Got in the way of that one, too.
The Blue Jackets haven't given up many shots or chances, but their goalie's had a tough night. Still close, though.
And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. Time to look at the shots on goal. 21 for the Wild and 14 for the Blue Jackets.
Are you ready for your walk down?
Bobrovsky's enormous save has kept his team in it. We have ended the period, and he gets a rest. And so do we as we head to break.
Right now for D.
Opening faceoff of the third period has started it. Took it up the boards and holds. He's got it. Directing that one to Saad. Gets in, looks over his options here. Oh, great cut. Slid to Parisi. Score!
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go, and beat the goaltender clean.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as through them pretty quickly.
Eric stalls one again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. Moving into Venberg.
Assisted by number 29, Jason Palmerville.
Forcing attention indeed. That shot came from right in front.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Chip to Eric Stahl. Great save, point blank. To Saad. Slides it to the point to Jones. Brings a shot. Not through. They battle on up the wing. Carried to the corner by Pominville. Fires a shot. In the crease with no, and there's another. Columbus looking to head man up the wing. Tries to get it on net. Koivu's cut through the neutral zone. Jenner's carrying it through center. Propelled to Koivu. Snapping a pass to Parisi. Pass to the net. Taken away. Puck is thrown to Atkinson. Gains the zone. Laid on. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. In the slot. What a reaction save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Side's the better of attacking, and so he'll just drop back. Taken over again. He covers and holds on.
Dubnik's focus was tested there. He has not seen a lot of rubber at his end. That was a nice stop.
We go down to the benches. It's Ray Ferraro.
Pominville's had a perfect passing night. He's had great vision. His passes have been on the tape, and he's really helped his team from a delivery standpoint.
Thanks, Ray. Yeah, he has been remarkable in this game tonight. Fun to watch. Just under 9 minutes still left, third period. Minnesota's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. The Blue Jackets prevail again. Wonderful save. On to Brodin. Pitching this one to Coyle. Pointed to Holla. Flings it. They score! 2 straight goals.
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
Minnesota's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate.
Minnesota goal.
Slid to Carlson. Speared along by Coyle. Blocked that one. Shoots. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man.
12 minutes, 28 seconds.
The puck is scooped up by Brodin. Minnesota's carrying on up the wing. And the pickup. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Chip to Carlson. Score! They're back to within 2 now.
Carlson's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
This barely changes direction after the goalie gets just a touch on it. Not enough to make the save.
The Blue Jackets have gotten this game back to a 2-goal deficit for them. There's still time here in the third. Let's see what happens next. Trying to go to Venberg. Minnesota's accelerating on in neutral ice. Really good deflection. No harm. Still has control through the neutral zone. Blue pass. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Pitched that one back in deep.
Sometimes less is more, Doc, in this situation.
The Blue Jackets up the wing lug the puck. Passing one off now to Foligno. Moved along and in. Fires. Shot into the pad.
Now, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Eric Staal's one again. His team is winning. All's good. And a good job in the goal crease. Columbus continues on at center ice. Pass attempt to Pominville. We are in the last minute of regulation time. Fires. Nearly grazed the iron on that. Propelled to Atkinson. Back near the blue line to Jenner. And that one turned aside. The Blue Jackets empty their net. He's at the bench. Net empty. He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net. Columbus is headed to center. Lofted in, and more players will come to the bench. Now it's directed to Gronlund. Minnesota's in possession through the neutral zone. Score!
There's no doubt who'll win this game tonight after that empty netter.
That's going to be too much for them to come back from. That empty netter will seal the deal.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Laid on, paddled aside.
And by number 46, Jared Spurgeon. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 48 seconds.
The game is over. The Blue Jackets saw the ice tilted this one, and they went tumbling back to the boards. My goodness.
Right from the start, the extra effort to be skating and getting people and pucks towards that net.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Greetings, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich, and we are in Edmonton, a wonderfully historic franchise. But the last time they went deep in the playoffs was in the spring of '06. 7 games, and they lost in Raleigh to the Carolina Hurricanes. What's noteworthy to you?
Well, hopefully brighter days ahead for the Edmonton Oilers, Doc. They've had a real struggle here as of late, but the one thing that has stuck out has been the support. Great support from the Edmonton Oilers hockey fans. And think about the sellouts. They've had consecutive sellout streaks since the 03-04 season.
McDavid's a big part of this team's foundation moving forward. And when you have that type of responsibility, you have to perform each and every night. And the fan base, the great fan base of the Oilers, certainly know that with their support over the years.
We have begun our contest. Many yards gained. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
The Oilers prevail again. A lightning-like glove save. Vancouver's leaving the defensive zone. Nicely into the zone. Offside stops the clock. Someday in the far distant future, we hope, when Ryan Miller's career is over and the history is written, we would imagine a lot of long chapters surrounding 2010 in Vancouver and his performance in the Olympics.
What I remember about Ryan Miller's performance for Team USA in Vancouver is how effortless he played the position of goal. He gave his team an opportunity to win each and every game.
Carried to the corner by Lucic. Moving it on now out of their own end. Moved along and in. Great job on a cut pass. Puck is thrown to Lucic. Vancouver's controlling the play at center ice. And so there's an icing on this play. The Oilers get the draw. Got a piece of it. Gathered up by Hansen. Passing one off now to Daniel Sedin. A wonderful scoring chance denied. Flips a wrister. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Miller's almost overpowered by this slap shot. There is a lot of heat on it. Excellent stop.
A little under 6 minutes have transpired. Still scoreless. Defensive zone win. To Eriksson. Gains the zone. Shot. Outstanding point-blank save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Talbot's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Big face-off win. A shot. Got in the way of that one. Directing that one to Maroon. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. Propelled to Sutter. He got his glove on that one. Slid, but Gromlin. That's a good pad save. Looking to Maroon. Up the wing, moving along. Seeks the corner. Whoa, what a play! The Canucks leave their own end. Into the attacking end. Shot, score!
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Enzo, this has got to be a great shot because from my angle, there doesn't look like a lot of net. Even with the goaltender down, he seems to have most of it covered.
So we played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
The Canucks get it off the faceoff.
By number 60.
At the point, big shot!
Assisted by number 21, Louis Erickson.
Edmonton setting things up in their own end. Kicked out of the scrum.
10 minutes, 26 seconds.
Moving it to Draisaitl. Heads on to the corner. A whistle and a rest.
Well, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
Just under 8 minutes to go here in the first. It's a 1-0 game. The Oilers win the draw. Vancouver's accelerating on in neutral ice. Gathered up again by Lucic. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Oh, wonderful play. Up the wing and still with it. Great job on a cut pass. Pass attempt to Lucic. Lets a shot go. Save. And he holds on. Good clean win on the draw. And it's turned aside. The Canucks shifting gears back in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? Wrist shot. A cover. And play is stopped. Henrik Sedin's bad night on faceoffs continues. The Oilers lug that along in their own end. And now it's directed to McDavid. Back on his stick. Got a piece of that one. Skate kick out of the scrum. Not through. Vancouver's moving it up the wing. Lets it go. He missed the net by a mile.
I don't care how hard you shoot the puck. You can't miss the net that badly.
Tipped by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Vancouver's lugging it up the wing. The clock has bled down to the last minute. And at an angle to Goodbranson. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Pitching this one to Nugent Hopkins. Chip to Maroon. Tip to the net. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. The first 20 minutes are in the books. Only one goal scored, lots of time left to play. And let's check out the shots on goal. 8 for Edmonton and 6 for Vancouver. Vancouver's 1-goal lead came on this play. I want to show it to you one more time as we go to break.
Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Our game is in the middle period, and it's underway right now. And the puck gathered in by Hansen. Looking for options up the wing. That shot came from nowhere.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
The Oilers have it in the defensive zone. Has it back deep. Pitching it to Daniel Sedin. Onside. Pointed to Hutton. Redirected. Scooped up by Larson. Edmonton's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Cut on by with that one. Perfect tip by the stick. Laid on to Goodbranson. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens. Oh, here's a wrister. Booted aside. What a shot. Oh, and he missed the net.
You have to give yourself...
Blocked.
The physical play has allowed the Oilers to really have a good, strong shift.
Snapping a pass to Henrik Sedin. Nicely into the zone.
Henrik Sedin's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Back near the blue line to Spiza. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Trying to go to Eberle. Propelled to Lucic. Cursed by a broken stick. Vancouver's got possession in the defensive zone. Puck is thrown to Eriksson. Slides it to the point. Score! He's got his second.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Talbot's known as an athletic goaltender, but he can't catch up to this thing. It goes right past him.
The Canucks have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. The Oilers control from the faceoff. And he gains the zone.
Assisted by number 12.
Carried to the corner by Eberle.
And by number 5.
Slid to Horvath.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes, 50
They battle on up the wing. Smart recovery by Berchi. Hammered. Didn't get through. The Oilers through the neutral zone have possession. And the pickup. Vancouver's in possession as they travel up the wing. Pointed to Horvath. Wonderful block. Swept on to Eberle. Carried from the defensive zone toward center. Passing one off now to Berchi. Directing that one to Chaput. Just a backhand. Off a body. The Canucks lug that along up the wing. A ripper from the point. Gathered up again by Pouliot. Dumped in. Decides he wants the corner. Good defensive work there. Goes to the backhand. Shot not too strong. Pad stop. Got it on his stick in the slot. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
And he'll cover.
Miller's playing net better than anyone right now. He's doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Just past 3 minutes remaining in the period. Vancouver's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Good job on the draw. Looking to Sutter. Moving it to Eriksson. Chip to Sutter. Takes that pass from the other point. And it's driven away. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
They win it. What a strong wrist shot. wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Nearing the last minute of this middle period. And picked up now by Letestu. Decides to head for the corner. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. On to Larson. There's snapped out of the air. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. 3rd period coming up shortly. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 13 for Edmonton and 12 for the Canucks. Gronlund's goal took it from a 1-goal game to a 2-goal advantage.
You can get exclusive
Intermission is next.
access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free. So what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
We are entering the 3rd period. Based on the first 2, what are you expecting to happen?
The Oilers have had the better of the play, Doc, especially in the category of time of possession. They're down in this 3rd period, but they have to start finishing off some of their chances.
Oh, great cut! Vancouver's getting to the neutral zone. The breakaway off the mark.
Those are opportunities you dream about. You cannot miss the net.
Laid on to Lucic. Into the end of attack. Wants the shoulder of the corner here. Shoots. He hit the goal post. Strong wrist shot. Glanced off the post. Turned a shot on net. Got his pad on that one. And he freezes for the whistle.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Henrik Sedin's pickpocketed again. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Back near the blue line to Goodbranson. Pass attempt to Everly. Fantastic shutdown. Propelled to Henrik Sedin. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. He covers and holds on. Solid, clean win. And now it's directed to Larson. Up the wing still with possession. Pitching this one to Clefbaum. And play stopped because of an offside. A little over 6 minutes have been skated in the 3rd. Vancouver's got the lead in this game 2-0. The Canucks with a win at center. Vancouver's continuing to probe up the wing. A shot. Oh, what a chance. What a save.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. Pitching it to Everly. Collected by Hutton. Snapping a pass to Eriksson. Nice poke check by Larson. And in flight over the line. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass.
The Canucks force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
The Gronlund. The Canucks continue to probe up the wing. Shoots. Waffle boarding. Right near the goal stripe to Sutter. Has gone back into his own end. To Eriksson.
Eriksson's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
Trying to go to Draisaitl. Flings it. Blocked away. Possession seized by Pouliot. Puck is thrown to Burrows. Gets across, looks over his options. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
That shot should go into the net, but the goalie got just a piece of it, and it's enough to keep it out.
Nice face-off work. The scrum continues at the glass. He's got the puck on his stick, but can he clear it? To Burrows. Sticked away. Terrific determination by Lucic. On that interception, might turn into something. Slid to Horvath. Save! Gets in. What'll he do? With a shot. Give that goalie credit for another. Scrum over, puck kicked. To Henrik Sedin. Slides it to the point to Hansen. Pass cut. Puts one on. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
Miller's able to flash the leather on this excellent scoring chance. He tried to go top cheese, denied. The goalie's been the one key reason that his team's been able to hold on to this lead. He's faced a high percentage of top quality shots. He stopped virtually everything.
Fires. Big pad save. Edmonton's got it in their own end, driving toward the neutral zone. The Oilers want to generate something up the wing. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Wonderful save.
A quality chance, a better save.
Paddled aside, and he'll hold on. Feigns face washing him.
You do that, you're going to dance with somebody.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? We are in the last minute. Passing one off now to Maroon. To Eberle. Flings it. Blocked that one. Edmonton's pulling their goalie saying, take a chance. Why not? Chip. Net empty. Oh, and he misses. Intercepted pass. The Oilers have possession in their own end. Gets in, looks over his options here. He scores!
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it winning that.
Miller's not able to catch up to this. That thing is a howitzer. It goes right past him.
Edmonton's deficit is only one because of that last goal. Let's see if they can tie it up here in the third. The Oilers from the neutral zone start to work.
By number 98.
Drill, great save, and a whistle.
And by number 83. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 43 seconds.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. A great opportunity, but he missed the net. Good intercept. Might turn into something here. And the horn is sounded, and this one goes down into the books. Edmonton's loss was somewhat deceptive tonight because they dominated in other areas.
Usually when you have the puck as much as you do and when you win faceoffs, you find a way to win the game. Not tonight.
Some nights are special in memory. This one was an outstanding game. So long for now. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, the Eastern Conference is our focus for this evening. Is there a difference in the play in the East?
I believe there is, Doc. I think it's more defensive style, and I think it's more zone to zone, so meaning station to station. So from the defensive zone to the neutral zone, and then eventually to the offensive zone.
Pittsburgh's looking to steal 2 points on the road, and in order to do that, they got to play a good, smart brand of hockey by passing that puck zone to zone.
Terrific action lies ahead. Pittsburgh's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. Chip to Crosby. Acrobatic stop by Halak.
Halak's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Into the attacking end. Blue pass. Good pad stop. Taken on by Crosby. Up the wing still with possession. Chooses the corner. Propelled to Bailey. And he gains the zone. Terrific determination by John Tavares. Pass attempt to Hornquist. Fires. Kick save. Outstanding. To Hornquist. What a shot, but a great answer with the glove. Taken away. The Islanders looking to head man up the wing. Around through the corner right now. That's what those pads are for. In their own end, making headway. Good job off that left wing and a perfect pass. Great work with the pad. New York's looking to head man up the wing. On to Letang. Pitching this one to Hagelin. And he's all alone. He's in. Wonderful stop by Halak. Play is halted right now. Chance to hear from Ray.
You're not going to get too many jokes, Doc, from these coaches. Both of them are so serious about what they do. Even in talking to them before the game, their answers are short, they're crisp, and they want to get down to the puck drop.
Thanks very much, Ray. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Long lead pass to Ladd. Trying to go to Kunitz. And now it's directed to Bonino. No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. Nicely into the zone. Lets it go. Oh, that's a good shot. Great pad save. Directing that one to Bonino. Fires. Oh, stick save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Just a little under 9 minutes to go here in the first. Still knotted at zeros. New York's got a face-off win. The Islanders in position. He scores!
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Collins come up strong here for his team, ending a scoreless game.
There was a feeling out process until that first goal of the game.
Matt Cullen, time of the goal, 11 minutes, 45.
New York's in possession in their own end. Carried toward the woodwork by Clutterbuck. Drilled. That shot hit a man. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Murray's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Quick work on the faceoff. Thrown to the slot. Solid bad save. Moving it to Kuhnhackl. Mashed in. That one blocked. Slid to Lee. Puck is thrown to Cizikas. Slides it to the point to Clutterbuck. Score! And this one is tied.
Cizikas ripped home with a slap shot from out high.
Murray's beaten pretty cleanly with this. He just gets a small touch to the puck, but it goes into the back of the cage.
They've won the faceoff. Passing one off now to Kessel. And at an angle, wonderful save. Good chance here. He's got a wonderful centering pass. Round it again. Puts one on. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Skates out with it, and it's driven away. Picked up by the defense. New York's carrying it up the wing. Broke it right up. Snapping a pass to Hornquist. Shoots one. That's a great save. Gets play stopped.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Pittsburgh's got that win. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. It's an onside play. To Letty. That hits somebody. The scrum to the plexiglass. First period done. 2 goals scored, 1 aside.
Are you looking to impress at your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes. With great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise.
The Islanders, on the strength of this game-tying goal, have gotten this contest back even, and maybe they're the team with the edge as we go to break. Puck dropped, and we are underway in the second period of this tie game. And it's a good pickup. Pittsburgh's getting to the neutral zone. Laid on to Sheary. Dogged determination there by Hamonic. And that one turned aside. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Halak's in good position. This is an old-fashioned.
Good face-off win. In the terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Swept on to Letang. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good job on the draw. Carried out of his own end toward center. Onside. Chip to Ladd. That's turned aside.
Murray's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Over 4 minutes are gone here in the second. We are at 1 goal apiece. Beat him on that one. Propelled to Letang. Gains the zone and looks over his options. The Islanders are moving the puck in neutral ice. Shot on. Save. Turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
New York's got another win. Right where the boards turn, he's got it. Just got his pad on that one. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
New York's got that face-off win. On to Hickey. Takes that pass off the boards. Tries to get it on net. Got in front of another one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Oh, guys, that looked from my vantage point like it was going to go in. When the puck changed directions, it became a very difficult save for the goalie.
Solid, clean win. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Looking to Kessel. Pointed to Malkin. Oh, a close call there.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Blockered away. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. New York's continuing to probe up the wing. A shot and another strong save. He covers and holds on.
There's not many saves easier than this for the goaltender. He gets his blocker on it, he's in good position, and he deflects this away.
New York's quick on the draw. Pass cut. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Clean win on the draw. The Penguins through the neutral zone continue on. Gathered up. What a terrific save. Moved to the shadow of the boards by Clutterbuck. Slid to lead. Laid on to Clutterbuck. Chip to Bonino. Gains the zone. Grabbed by Hamonic. Pitching it to lead. Pitched up the middle to Cizikas. Whoa, what a play! With a blast, he scores! 2 straight goals.
Leads in a high slot, and he rips home a slapper.
Murray's not able to catch up to this. That thing is a howitzer. It goes right past him.
New York's gotten a 1-goal lead, and lots of time left in the game. We're still in period number 2. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Back near the blue line to Hamonic. Lets a shot fly. He scores! 3 in a row!
Tavares gave the goaltender no time to react with that quick snapshot.
New York's got a 2-goal lead now. Still in the second period. Lots of time to build on that. And the faceoff's won. Pass attempt to Bailey. Terrific interception.
And by number 3,
Moved along and in.
time of the goal. 14 minutes.
Got the pad on it.
Seconds.
The Islanders control the play in the defensive zone. Great job on a cut pass. Skill play by Hornquist. The Penguins continue to probe up the wing. Gathered up again. He scores! That one ricocheted in off one of the bad guys. Pittsburgh's got a 1-goal deficit to work on now. Maybe get it even before the end of the second period. And that's a face-off win. Shoots one. Got that in the trapper.
Now that's a quick glove.
Keeps it going up the wing. To Ladd. A magnificent pad save. The Penguins continue on at center.
1 minute left.
Into the last minute of the second period. Great job on a cut pass. The Islanders with possession up the wing. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. A shot, big point-blank save there.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. Let's take a look at the 2-period shots on goal totals. They are whopping. 19 for the Penguins and 17 for the Islanders. 40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?
Pittsburgh's a bounce away from getting right back in this game. One area of concern has been their time of possession. They have not had the puck a lot in this game.
These 2 teams have played hard through 2, and we begin period 3. Oh, what a play. Pitching this one to Tavares. Gets in. What'll he do? The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Shoots. Score! Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Nicely received at the point. Not through. Shooting. Score! They're back to within 1. The Penguins have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. New York's collected another victory on the faceoff. Puck taken hold up by Hornquist. Gains the zone. And possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. The hit wins out. Nice tip of the pass. Wow, what a glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 5 minutes skated here in the third. And we turn to page 32 of the broadcaster's handbook. The next goal could be a big goal.
No worse feeling, Doc, to break your stick with that opportunity.
Off his glove. Lets it go. Not tested much. Good pad save. The Islanders in their own end have control of the puck. Has it in his own end. Propelled to Hagelin. Gets in, looks over his options here. Good save there. Led on. That's a good pad save. Trying to go to Ladd. Gathered up again by Daly. Good work through center ice by Kessel. Lets it go. Guarded the goal again. On to Boychuk. The Islanders lug that along up the wing. Puck out of play into the bench area right past Ray Ferraro. A face-off win. Let's see what develops. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. The Islanders control from the faceoff. Now it's directed to Cizikas. To Clutterbuck. Solid work there by Hickey. Flexed out that pad and got it. Turned away. Slides it to the point to Boychuk. Oh, big rebound here. Score!
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
New York's gotten a huge goal. Now a little breathing room in the third period. The advantage is 2, but the adrenaline will probably start to flow from the other side. Directing that one to Crosby.
15,
Great stick there. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
12 minutes.
Pointed to Cizikas. Scorches one. The Penguins have it in center ice. Moving it to Crosby. Back near the blue line to Letang. Score! And it's a one-goal game.
I got to tell you, Doc, any chance I had a chance to go to the backhand, I did.
Halak's not able to shut down the low stick side. This beats him on the pad.
The Penguins are now back to within 1 with the scoring of that goal. And there's plenty of time for one more goal in the third. The Islanders win the draw. What's next?
43.
Slid. Great glove save.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Sidney Crosby. Time of the goal, 14 minutes, 45 seconds.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
They won it. Now what can they do? Puck is thrown to Hornquist. Up the wing, still with possession, and with, got in the way of that one. A whistle and a rest.
I don't think the shooter got much on this, but the goaltender makes an excellent stick stop on a relatively easy shot.
They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? Passing one off now to Bailey. Up the wing and still with it. Good intercept. Goes back a little further. Snapping a pass to Tavares. Slides it to the point to Letty. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Shift kicked away. This is setting up for a dramatic finish, and it may take extra time. A shot. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
There's not much behind that. The goalie will make that stick save every day.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. And he missed the net.
That's an
terrific save on a great chance. Looking to Hamonic. The Islanders through the neutral zone, ready the next attack. Pass cut, strong play. Oh, great cut. Great shooting lane. That shot hit a man. The Penguins go for broke. Their goalie is pulled. Missed the net. Good quick stick. Net empty. Score!
Ladd's goal puts this one away. Everybody should head for the exits.
That's a good feeling on the bench. You've blocked it up now with the empty netter.
New York's got another face-off win. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Lets it go. Terrific save with the pad. Good shooting place. Goalie to the bench. Extra attacker out. A brilliant save at the horn. The game is over. It is a calculated risk that you have to take in the sport of hockey. You may be trailing, but you've got a chance to at least tie it up by pulling your goalie.
When you do that, you have to get the goal scorers out on the ice, just not able to cash in with the extra attacker.
So ends another game and another. Ready, old